And what is up, warriors? What is up, y'all? I'm your host with the most, aka Zach Black, the Shogun Guardian. Welcome on into another lit stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day and a spectacular evening. Welcome back in, everyone. Welcome back in. As you can see, I got everything nice and set and ready for tonight's stream. Very much excited for tonight. Very excited. Really been looking forward to doing another art stream. Had to make sure everything was set first. Again, I want to also thank everyone for the huge patience. Thank you so much for that. Trying to make sure I got everything set up. Made sure that there are no issues. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Also, we'll get into that very soon. We'll get into that. But first off, how's everyone doing? How are we doing this fine afternoon? That's good to hear. That's good to see everybody's just relaxing, enjoying the first day of the new month. Finally made it to June. Happy June, everybody. Happy 1st of June. Honestly, I'm looking forward to what this whole new month has to offer. Very much indeed. There we go. Alright. And of course it is raining outside a little bit, so hopefully it doesn't cut off the connection too much, but nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about so far. So, how's everyone doing today though? How's everybody doing? That's good. That's very good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad we're all just relaxing, enjoying the first week of the month, or at least the first day of the month, excuse me. Now then, as some of you have just mentioned before, yes, last stream there was a bit of a delay on the post. And now, however, as you've seen on Twitter, and for those who follow me on Rumble as well, I have posted the latest stream, our latest VR chat stream. However, without going into too much detail, I will say this. There was a bit of an incident where a person was very vulgar towards us. And as main representative of our community, it's always my best to represent us in the best way possible. As you know, I always maintain positive content without the usage of vulgar mannerisms. So I try to make sure how I do my content is best molded by Corey Kenshin in a sense. Now I might do things a little bit more maturely, of course, to each their own, but nonetheless, that incident from our previous VR chat stream, I'm very proud of how everyone handled that. How everyone was very mature, regardless of how vulgar it was. But without going into it too much, the situation is being handled though. The situation is being handled. So, main point without drawing too much attention, because some people do stuff for attention and it's really just immature. Like, dude, you doing this for attention, you doing this for free clout, that's sad. It's really sad. But nonetheless, the whole incident was really well handled, very well managed, and plus I found a app called, let me see, I got up, Filmora, Wondershare Filmora 15. That's a clipping app that I now use to edit and clip, not only, make clips or small videos, but also edit my streams as well. So, thank the good Lord, we were able to clip that part out of our previous stream and just post it on YouTube and Rumble. So, very much appreciate that indeed. Very much appreciate everyone for being patient. Again, always try to maintain a sense of professionality, even when it's not easy. And in cases like this, it was really not easy dealing with that person, but nonetheless, we'll be alright. We will be alright. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you're going to meet some people like that. Yeah, you're always going to meet people like that on any platform of content. Trying to just get there we go. Oof, Finally, let there be light. Alright. Hope that's not... Oh yeah, that's kind of dark. We'll be alright though. Alrighty then. So we're just going to go ahead and get into the drawing because I am very excited for our artwork for tonight. I was really saving this for a very special occasion. So just going to go ahead. Let me use my magic finger. Alrighty then. But yeah, lately I've been really working on some more projects for VR chat. Just trying to keep things as positive as possible. And just trying to find ways to better our content, really. Just not dealing with too much ish, you know. But nonetheless, we managed very well. We managed. There we go. Alright, it's a good start. Very good. Alright. I'm trying to focus on... So what I like to do first, chat, is before I draw the characters, I do the background art. Because it's more easy for me to do that. As some of you who have followed my art streams for a while, you know that I love doing background first. It's more simple. It's more simplifiable, in my opinion. Alright, so far we're doing very good. Very good indeed. A little bit different from the original reference, but hey, don't always have to go by the book. Never go by the book, chat. If you're just using a reference, do your own thing. Don't worry about trying to do exactly how you see. There we go. It's time to get a better pencil too. There we go. Just a little practice circle for later on. Not bad so far. It's turning out very good. Thank you. Yes, I am very good at just drawing backgrounds first. Once you have your own little way of doing stuff, it becomes simple. Where you don't really think too much about how long it's going to take. I've always been a fast worker. I've always been a fast artist, so drawing like this is not much of a deal for me. It's really not. Alright. Got that drawn out. Go ahead and just make some windows here. There we go. Yeah, so again, I'm really trying to find some new ideas for just VR chat, how I'm going to do content, because again, I am trying to find newer ways of making sure stuff like that doesn't happen. Well, there is one idea that I have. I'm going to start streaming around just my usual groups because it just feels more safer doing it that way. What if that troll comes back and bothers you? Oh, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Yeah, let's just say planet's in order already. So don't worry. This will be the last time. Hopefully, God willing, this will be the last time we have trolls like that on VR chat. Or at least we have to deal with. Yeah, because I don't care for that crap. I don't. I really don't, because it's just immature. You're gonna try to troll someone like that. Well, fortunately, you're just gonna meet a lot of people like that. But does that give you a reason to troll others? No, don't. Don't become a troll, chat. It's not worth it. You try to out-troll the troll, it's never gonna be worth it. So, just don't. There we go. You know, I'm very proud to be doing another art stream again, too. I'm glad, because I've had a long list I've been wanting to just work on while presenting to you all. And I'm just proud. I'm very proud indeed to be doing this. Give me a second. I'm brainstorming, chat. I'm brainstorming. Try to brainstorm something. That'll be alright. Oh, there we go, excuse me. Sometimes my camera acts a little wonky. Alright, so far we look pretty good. Here we are. Alright. Now, where was I? Let's focus on the background first, then we can focus on the characters. Big, then we work down to smaller details. But while we're on the topic of characters, alright. Go ahead and just erase this part. Still want to try to finish me side too. No, that's been kind of a pain in the neck trying to beat. It's been a real pain in the neck indeed. Just trying to adjust myself too. Looks good already. Oh, that's okay. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, chat. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. There we go, look at that. We're making some fine lemonade indeed. We're cooking, chat. We stewing. We stirring the flavors. Let's go ahead and just clean this up. And so good news, chat, good news, warriors. I have been working on some very special events, been playing some very special streams coming this month, and with much consideration, I have thought of actually doing a anime reaction stream again. But this time we'll be reacting to another anime, which I'm very much excited for. Very indeed excited for. Now, I am still looking at some of the episodes just for well, honestly, I haven't watched the episodes yet. No, it's still kind of a blind reaction. But it's just making sure that everything sticks to TOS guidelines. Here we go. Now that's coming out good. There we go. Got that erased. Let me just adjust myself again. Okay, Gucci. Much better. Alright. So far we're doing good. Yeah, not bad for my first time back and doing art streams. I agree, this is turning out very good. This is turning out really good because, again, sometimes what I do is I focus. It's easy to feel overwhelmed when doing art, but when you take your time, when you've been drawing as long as I have, you learn to break things down into simple parts. You really learn to break things down into simple parts because it is okay to feel overwhelmed at first. It's natural to feel overwhelmed. But at the same time, you learn to stay calm and just imagine things. Yeah, because things don't always go as planned, but at the same time, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, chat. You gotta stay positive with that. Yeah, never let things overwhelm you. And again, if you don't go by the reference, that's okay. Which is a good thing, actually. Don't go completely by the reference. If you copy the reference 100%, no one's gonna be able to tell the difference between your style and the original. So that's a good thing. Don't go by the book. Do your own thing, okay? That's what makes every artist unique. Yeah, of course, if I can give any positive feedback to any young artist, it's that. Anyone who's starting to become an artist, or is considering being an artist, don't worry about trying to be like everybody else. Please don't do that. That's something I've struggled with a lot when I was younger. Well, I wouldn't say struggled, but was trying to overcome because I had a very, very overbearing teacher back in community college. And look, just don't focus on trying to be like everyone else. Focus on you, focus on doing your own thing. And if people can't accept how different you are, well, that's their problem, not yours. Yeah, you do not have to please people. You're the artist. You draw how you want to draw. In the wise words of someone from my job, from the wise words of a good friend from my job, draw of your heart. Don't worry about trying to be like everybody else. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, I'm very proud of how this is turning out. Nice! Alright, got the background done. Oh, that's okay. Here we go. Okay, erasing this. Or actually, no, don't do that. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Alright, nice. Not bad already, chat. Let me just scooch this up. This is turning out very good. This is very good already. Got the background done. Let me just try to add a little bit more, because y'all already know I try to put as much detail as I can. There we go. Always want to add as much detail as possible. Never just sell, chat. If you can do something to improve, just go for it. Always put that little extra inch, that extra mile. Yeah, 1 extra inch can become a major mile. Never forget that. There we go, much better. That looks much better indeed. Bingo. Now then we just go ahead and borrow from here. That's all about using my app, using the art app, my sketchbook. Excuse me, no, sketchbook app, excuse me. It's called Sketchbook, what I use. That's the fun part really, is when you get used to using these apps, the tools make drawing so easy, to where it's not so overwhelming. Easy does it. There we go. Okay. Now then, speaking of, yes, someone has mentioned Pokemon stream. So I am trying to first take care of some projects. However, I have seen some very good Pokemon cards recently, I believe on Amazon before. I will check again. I will check again for that. Actually, hold on. Let me see. How much are Pokemon cards? Ugh, excuse me, got my arm in the way. I work on a very small desk, so keep that in mind, chat. Pokemon cards. Amazon. Bingo. Okay. Yo. A 50 single. Okay. Okay, so there's a 50 single series. So there's like 50 cards in all. You know, I might just pick any. This is like around, let's see, what, how much? Oh, $4.19. That's not bad. Bro, there's literally just a Lilo and Stitch ad. That's adorable. Anywho, though. Yeah, but man, Pokemon cards on Amazon are pretty cheap to buy. I mean, at a fair price, of course, like $4.19. That's not a bad price, actually. That's not bad at all. Oh, excuse me. I might add that to the list. For stream. What else? Alright. So he found our first deck of Pokemon cards. Honestly, I look forward to just... excuse me. Nasal Stagmite. Look forward to actually trying to do some more VR chat, but this time again around safer communities, because going around communities that I'm not familiar with can be risky, and we do not need to deal with another troll like that again. Oh yeah, I got plenty of friend groups to be in, so it's not a big deal. Yes, true, that is crazy. So that is crazy how they kicked me off of that one group even though I did nothing wrong. No, what is, the guy was being a degenerate and a, well, sadly a racist. And see, I didn't want to get involved with that. I simply walked away. I blocked him and I walked away. Y'all, everybody saw I walked away, and yeah. We're not gonna get into it too much because some people just want to clout chase for attention. I mean, wow. You are that desperate for attention. Like, I've heard being desperate, but this was like really desperate. Like, wow. Did your parents not give you much attention when you were a kid? No, I'm genuinely asking. Some might say, oh, that's kind of harsh, don't you think? No, see, here's the psychology, chat. Sometimes people do stuff because their parents didn't give them enough attention. Now, I'm not saying it's be a bully. No, goodness, never. But that's common analyzation of someone's psychology. Sometimes people do stuff because their parents didn't do their best for them. So, that just happens, unfortunately. Excuse me. That's why you gotta make sure you're the best person that you can be. Because unfortunately, this world is filled with a bunch of crazies. And all we can do is just learn to be the smartest ones. Even when the whole world is going insane. Alrighty then. Try to just squeeze this. There we go. What I should be doing is actually doing this on a separate slide. There we go. Paste again. Bingo. Make sure there's plenty of space too. Make sure we're not. Try to make sure I'm doing as accurate as possible. There we go. Also, speaking of which, I know there was the Kai Cenat Stream University. I know that was another thing too. What was up with... So yeah, the Stream University. What was that about? Okay, so that was basically just... Oh, and that was just a trending joke. Just look that up, Kai. Bro, what school is Stream University at? University of Akron. The University of Akron played the host of the inaugural Stream University May 22 to 25. Hundreds of thousands of fans around the world tuned in May 22 to 25 to watch live stream content straight from the University of... Wow. Huh. So it says here Kai Cenat actually dropped out of college just to pursue his content creator degree. Well, if you love what you do, you're willing to pursue it at the very end. I respect that. I mean, I personally wouldn't drop out of college, I wouldn't do that, but I've had a few friends who've done that, and I respect that. If you feel like some school just isn't worth it, I mean, make sure before you plan on dropping out, you need to plan ahead. Don't drop out of college if it's not worth it, because you're gonna have a lot of regret. Alright, that's finished. Try to make sure I get everything nice and cleaned up. Nice, very nice. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, chicken nuggets. Got that from an old meme when I was a kid. Alright, we can go ahead and just color the background. First, let me just go ahead and add some more. Cut. Then take this piece, then copy, paste, try to duplicate it really. There we go. Moving along. And there we go, got the streak done. Yeah, I'm very detail oriented. I try to make sure I capture the best details as possible. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be honest as possible. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, chat. Alright, now just go ahead and just color the background, really. I just prefer to go with the nice shade of gray first, just to start things off. Just a base color of gray. It really helps complement the mood of the scene. It really complements the background too. I really have always loved drawing characters. I have growing up. Character design is one of my strongest pursuits, which is a good thing too, because at first when I was young, I have told y'all this before, I used to draw characters like this, but then as I got older, I started doing like the legs, like box characters, to then smoothing them out. And that's not bad at first, that's not bad, that's a good build up. I am still working on getting a better avatar soon, because I now understand why people turn from 3D avatars to 2D avatars. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'll always love being a 3D VTuber. That's never going to change. I'll only go 2D mode for certain content. That's it. Nah, 3D is... Oh, excuse me. 3D is permanent. Like, that's never going to change. I love being 3D, because I'm very expressive. And I'm three-dimensional as a person. Like, if you were to meet me in my IRL form, I'm a very three-dimensional person. So, turning out good. Okay, so now we got the basic colors. Then afterwards, you can add some shadings to it. What you do is get the basic framework. You start with the base colors, then the shades. That's how you always do things. Thank you. It just comes from a lot of experience and a lot of great teachers teaching me how to draw. I believe I've told you this already, but I actually got my drawing skills from my mother and my brother from my father's side. Yes, literally my brother from another mother. Literally. But honestly, this is very good. This is very good. And then, let's see, make this a lighter gray. No, a darker gray. Here we are. Some of you might be asking why don't I use the pen for drawing, like drawing heads. Here's why. It takes a lot of control mastery. The kind I just don't really have the... It's not that I don't have patience, it just feels more natural coloring like this. This is like my brush. It's like my brush for... See, it's more clean. Though I do want to buy a better pen for my tablet. But for now, I'm very content with what I have. I'm very satisfied. Thank you. Yes, I very much appreciate that. Yeah, at first it's normal to feel overwhelmed when you're drawing. That's because you will think about the time and how long it takes for you to do stuff. But see, that's the key thing. Don't think about time at all, Chad. Don't think about time. Just focus on what you love doing. Nice. Let me just go ahead and take this, make this a dark red. I try to make things kind of like brick color. This could work, then again, this could work. Here we go. And don't worry, we can focus on textures later. Let's just try and get the basic colors down. That way you won't feel too overwhelmed about the amount of work you have to do. To me, it's been always very cathartic to do it that way. And it beats time to stare at constant white too, so you don't want to like be staring at a constant blank. Here we are. Just gotta keep coloring and coloring. This side. Colors are coming together real good. Looks like I'm dozing off to sleep. No, I'm not. It's just my camera. Okay, much better. Much better, indeed, much better. Get this side a little bit more. And then we can go ahead and just color these. I know there's a funny meme about this dinosaur saying brick by brick. I never understood that joke. Brick by brick. I mean, we might look it up after this. Alrighty then. Let me see. What's the appropriate color for each building? Ooh, that's perfect. Good. I try to, now kind of how I draw environments based on different genres. Mostly from Lore Olympus, because I love how they focus more on, instead of focusing on colors like detail. I mean, it is detail. How do I explain this? It's like they rely on a variety of colors when it needs to be detailed. But when it's like expressing, it's what I'd have to show you. I can't, words can't even describe why I love Lore Olympus's art style, because I don't want to see that simple. I mean, it's in a very advanced way. For those who are learning how to do art, it's very inspirational to take after, because sometimes you just get tired of people's ideas of going by the book. Like, there are no rules to art. There are no rules. There aren't. I mean, there are no rules to being an artist. Art is a form of expressing yourself. So don't limit yourself by what people believe is to be the certain standard of art. Everyone has their own way of expression. I mean, to deny that is like denying someone's First Amendment right to speak when they have the right to speak. I try to be detailed, but for now, with art like this, the detail isn't really on the environment. It's really on the characters. See, to me that's called selective detail. It's like you choose to, it's a form of getting the audience attention on a certain thing within the environment. Now I could go into extra detail, and I could, but it's just being selective on what I want to be detailed and what doesn't need to be detailed as much. That's the trick. That's the trick of the mind, chat. That's the trick of the mind. Alright. Now then. Oh, that's perfect. I try to have a variety of colors for just the buildings. Try to have like a good variety of color. Here we are. There we go. This is all coming together, chat. So you take out the background art, then you can focus on the characters. It really relieves a lot of stress. It really relieves a lot of anxiety. Oh, did our music go off? Excuse me. Thank you for catching that. Thank you. Oh, no, our music's still on. Still on. Yeah, we're good, chat. But thanks. It's keeping me light on my feet. Speaking of which, though, speaking of music, so for those who are wondering and who have been asking about my MMA content, I've actually started clipping, not clipping, but editing videos to now have music. So I'm very much excited to announce that. So of course, for those who are still waiting for my MMA, wait no longer, because here you go, warriors. Here you go. New MMA videos have been posted on my TikTok and YouTube. So hey, whenever you're in the need for training, feel free to check that out sometimes. Always glad to see fellow warriors in training in their martial arts skills. It's always a must and a need. Always a must and a need. Anyway, they're going back to the artwork. It's turning out pretty good. Pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty nice. Pretty good, very nice. Come here, chicken nuggets. Oh, now music's out. Oh, I got y'all. Oh, chat, give it a second. Alright, perfecto. Now then, where were we? Oh, yes. Alright, looks good. We're looking good. We're looking very good. Alrighty then. Yeah, background is looking very good. Now we can just focus on, now we can do the windows. The windows. I can go ahead. Try to make it kind of like the lighter version of each color. That way it's still kind of blending in. Yeah, that way you get that blend. Alright, we're locking in, chat. We're locking in. Also, while I was at the gym, a few days ago, I noticed that there is a new game coming out called Meat Kings. I've seen some talk of that game. It looks very interesting and intriguing. Kind of gives off like Angerfoot vibes a little. But it's like third person, of course. Speaking of Angerfoot, I know a lot have been asking about that. I am planning on doing a finale of the game. We are so almost done with the game. I guess I'm planning to do a finale. It's been way too long. We need to finish that game off. See, I don't like leaving games unfinished. That's why I will literally grind on a game. I will not buy or purchase another game until I've finished the last one. I don't do that. I don't like to just be buying games that I have yet to finish when I haven't even finished the previous one. It's just not very consistent. Yeah, it's not consistent at all, I agree. I'm a completionist, so I don't buy another game until I've defeated the last one. I try to make sure I manage my money very well. Always try to make sure I manage well, because you don't want to be spending your money on too much stuff, because you have responsibilities like bills and credit to pay off. Which I don't have to worry because I got excellent credit score. Exactly, I have excellent credit score, so it's not even a big deal. This is turning out good. Very good. Well, I'm not trying to focus too much on the buildings. I'm trying to focus it more on people. If that makes sense. Let me just... look at my reference a little. Yeah, this will work out well. And what we'll do is we'll draw the background. We'll color the background some, then we'll take a break, write some funny vids, and then we'll come back and draw the characters. And that should do it. Try to add a little contrasting color. Want to add a good amount of shade. Not too much, not too much. But just a good contrasting amount to where it builds a good dynamic. It adds tone to the environment too. You don't want to be too bland with the color. You don't want to be too bold, just one color. You want to make things versatile. Yeah, exactly. You want to make things versatile. You don't want things to be too bland. You want to add shades. Put your best to everything that you do. Always put your best to everything that you do. Never sell for less. There we go, very nice. Not bad, okay. It's turning out good. Just add a little bit of shades here. And then try to add a little bit of contrast here. Try to add a little bit here too. Good, good, good. Yeah, see, that's what I try to do with shades, is try to make the environment more dynamic. I don't like to just be putting like bold colors. You try to put as much detail as you can. Gives more character to the background. That's excellent. That is excellent right there. So now what we can do is just take some of these colors. Let me just go ahead and very good. How's the music going too? Okay, good. About to say, I know it sounds like the music's been going out. Try to make sure the music doesn't die on us. focusing on the fine details. Try and make sure that I'm not overstepping. Okay. Bingo. Let's also finish this. Yeah, we're doing very good. You try to handle the big things first, then ease into the smallest details. That way you're not overwhelming yourself too much. It tells your mind not to focus too much on small things, but once you take out the biggest portion, it's like, okay, we can finish the rest. No, easy. It's kind of like fooling your mind with the honest truth, pretty much. That sounds kind of oxymoronic, but that's the truth. Nice. Okay, now gravitate this. The street colors, okay, this is really turning out good. See, that's why it's good to add in the shades. That's why it's very good to include shading. Makes everything pop with vibrance. Alright, gently, gently. The light's really coming out good. Yeah, I try to do... No, actually I should make this a different color. Actually, they're white. I keep thinking sometimes... So you know when you're driving and you look at the yellow markings on the road? Sometimes they're white, sometimes they're yellow. It's like, why do you keep changing up the color? Is there like a signal significance? Is there like a special significance to doing that? Because you're kind of confusing me now. It's like, why do you keep changing the color? I mean, that, well, unless it was yellow. Well, then no, that doesn't matter, because if it's like a solid line, that's a border. It means don't cross. Yeah, there's a long list. Actually, the list isn't that long, chat, so I very much look forward to doing comics soon. Very, very much so looking forward to doing comics for y'all. And I've had many planned out, especially, so there's actually one that I've already had started that I will gladly show. I'll show a little preview, a little sneak peek of what I've been working on, just for y'all. Because why not? Okay. Yeah. So far we're looking good. We're looking good. The last thing we need is just feel pressured. Yep. Now we can go ahead and... Never really understood that mechanic. Well, I guess like it's borrowing colors from different artworks. Okay, good. Really setting the tone now. I was wanting it to be daytime, but I thought, nah, make it night. Make it night. And of course, there we go. Some stars. Stars, 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 stars. Good. See that? That's stars, chat. After finishing this, we'll take a little break and then take a little break, react to some more memes and funny content. This time I'll be careful what we look at too, because try to avoid some foolishness that doesn't need to be on stream. Alright. We're Gucci. And there we go. Not bad in the background. That's amazing. Oh, of course, you just have to... I almost forgot. Make sure I use the right shade for each color, for each representing color. That way it blends more. I want to go back to, after I've finished with my list, I want to go back to doing more pose artwork. Actually, no, the next artworks I will be doing will be poses too, so I don't really have to worry too much about that. Now, don't get me wrong, I love drawing background art. I do, especially for making comics and such. It's just really... Honestly, I love doing pose art. It gives me more chance to practice drawing characters more. Not bad. Okay. Turned out pretty good. You know, it really brings back to when we played Doom: The Dark Ages. I really enjoyed playing that game with y'all. Really enjoyed playing, because that whole adventure was a lot. It was, especially when we finally just went through each boss. I mean, finding Cthulhu was something. We literally beat the bricks out of Cthulhu, or at least one version of Cthulhu, because there's like multiple Cthulhus. So is he like one multi-existing entity? Did he like make clones of himself? You know what? I wouldn't even doubt it. I wouldn't doubt if Cthulhu could just make clones of himself and then just respawn again. I wouldn't be surprised. At least you know that Cthulhu is scared of the Doomslayer. And for honest reasons. It's like, pick on someone your own size. Exactly. Brings it back to also with yesterday. Yeah, so yesterday, let me see, what happened? Yes, so yesterday, a friend of mine, along with his little sibling, and with another friend of his, we went to go see Karate Kid Legends. And let me just tell you, chat, it was legendary. I really enjoyed seeing that movie because the best part was seeing the original actors from the original Karate Kid. Let me see, what were the actors' names? Danny, let me see. Original Karate. Yeah, original Karate Kid. Yeah, so there was William Zakabak, who played Cobra Kai, and then Karate Kid cast. Yeah, so Ralph Macchio, so Ralph Macchio, I'm probably saying his name wrong, I'm sorry if I am, who played Danielle LaRusso, and William Zakabak, who played Johnny Lawrence. So Danielle and Johnny, the original duo, who were first enemies, now friends. Seeing these two literally at the end of Karate Kid Legends was amazing. The way Johnny was talking about, yo, what about, what was the school's name? Makido. What was his name? What was the name of the dojo? Man, I forgot it. Hold on, dojo name. Dojo. Miyagi-Do. Miyagi-Do. There we go. Miyagi-Do. Dude was talking about some Miyagi-Do pizza. Miyagi-Do pizza. Slice first, slice harder. And no. Talking about, come on, Johnny, this is a $1,000 idea. I'm sitting there thinking, nah, this is a 1,000% crap idea. Actually, no, you ain't wrong then again. You mix karate with pizza? That's not a bad idea. You mixing karate with pizza is never a bad idea. Well, actually, then again, if you're about fitness and then you're eating junk food, kind of self-contradicting yourself, don't you think? But nonetheless, I love movies like Karate Kid because it really teaches the sense of humility. It always teaches the good sense of humility and to always honor and humble yourself and others first. Well, always humble yourself and then to teach humility to others. The purpose of martial arts is for self-defense, not to go around bullying people. So I love the sense that the movie replays the theme of humility. That's all that really matters too. Like for anyone taking martial arts or self-defense, always be humble, always be respectful, and always know that there are people who are better than you, but not necessarily your enemy. I mean, someone could be better than you, but they could be the most kindest person on the entire planet too. So that's what I love. That's why I really love Karate Kid. I love Karate Kid. But that aside though, finishing this part up, we are almost done. Love this turning out. Yeah, background art is not that difficult for me. It's really not, as you can already tell. Alright. Alright, went into deep thought here. So far the colors are turning out very good. So far this is really good. This is really good. I want to make sure that the colors were just aligned. Now what I can do is make this darker. You need to make this a darker color, because if it's nighttime, I want it to show that. There we go. Try to make sure I add just every good lit detail. Okay. Zach's literally painting another masterpiece. Thank you, appreciate that. Wouldn't exactly call it a masterpiece, but compared to our last art stream, it is more improved and well furnished. Like I said, that Yuzu artwork was just that one was just really a warm-up. I really wouldn't... I'm gonna do another fan art for Yuzu along combined with Vienna and Numi, because again, that Yuzu artwork was just a warm-up. It really was, and I should have said that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, let's see. This is looking good, chat. This is looking very good. I'm gonna take a small little break. I'll be right back. Just gotta go grab some refreshments anyway. But we're almost done. We're almost done. I'll be right back, chat. Y'all just sit back and enjoy yourselves. And enjoy the music too. BRB. And we're back, viewers. Thanks for the patience as always. Thank you so very kindly. Just had a wonderful conversation with my mother about anime. Basically about how some kids in Japan will use anime to escape from daily stresses or issues. Mainly if they feel like their parents, or, well, mainly when their parents put too much bearing pressure on them. And that is understandable. I know when I was growing up, I used to watch Ben 10 a lot to escape a lot of childhood stress. But sometimes you gotta know when to maintain a sense of reality. You don't want to go too beyond where you lose touch with what's real. Yeah, reality can be a pain in the butt sometimes, but at the same time, you have to acknowledge that you can't run away from your problems. You gotta face them. If all you do is try to run for your problems, that's all you're gonna be doing for the rest of your life, is just running and never facing them. And that's something you don't want in life. You don't want that at all. And there we go. Background finished. Wonderful. Well, there you go. Background already finished. I just have to draw the character. Alright, this shouldn't be too difficult though. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my finger for this. Try to make sure that you don't draw the face too narrow or too elongated. Try to make sure the face is fairly shaped. There you go. Oh. Going to just neaten that up. Get that nice ridge. Make sure whenever I draw heads, I try to make sure I do this like plain and fair as possible. Try to get that anime style. I'm gonna clean this up just a little bit too. There we go. Starting off clean. Now we just draw. Now we just draw the neck. Try to get that chin a little bit more. There we go. Now I like to always take my gentle time of drawing the torso. try not to rush. That's something I should have done when drawing Yuzu, but that's okay. We're all learning. Art takes time and patience. You have to learn to be patient with yourself. There we go. We can clean that up. It's no problem at all. Alrighty then. We can just go ahead and take this part. Now we just go ahead and sketch up the legs. Oh, excuse me. Camera acting weird. Pardon that. So far, not bad. Not bad at all. Also going to try to shrink the head down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Try not to make it too big, you know. And just try to shorten it down just a little bit more. Alright, that's good enough. And go ahead and draw the arms too. There you go. Try to make sure that I just take my time, don't rush through it. Wow, and I'm just flipping out. Okay. Try to get the best fine details. Well, it's looking good. It's looking good so far, don't worry. Try to see how I can model this. Well, unless I can just go ahead and erase this part. Alright, we're good. Now it's just drawing matter of knowing how to draw the chest part too. Ugh. There we go. I'm just spazzing out like crazy. So I look forward to getting another avatar soon. A better model. So far we're looking good. Just comes with sketching. Yeah, when it comes to drawing characters, you have to like sketch this stuff out. Obviously, but for me it's just straight up trying to draw them. Like based on shape. Copy. Paste. Okay, here we go. Now it's just a matter of trying to erase all this down. Let me just push this arm back some. And then bring this up some. There we go. Trying to see how I can get ourselves a real challenge here. Okay, I'm just gonna go 2D mode for a bit. So far we're doing good. Sheesh, I really look forward to finding these games gonna make me a 2D avatar. This is nuts. Okay, now I see what the problem is. Alright then. Now I was just trying to draw his hand. Just go ahead and scroll in on that. I've been want to stop drawing a hand, but don't mean that I don't have it still. I still got it. Be okay, chat. Be okay. Just really getting back into the habit of drawing in the smallest details as well. There we go, just gotta make this, was that the pinky? Make the pinky a bit smaller. Now let's just try to get this other hand. Looking good so far. We're doing good. Don't always have to go by the book, chat. Don't always have to go by the book. I was just trying to draw this hand. Bingo. Wrapping around. Sometimes fingers can be a little difficult, but that's okay. It's all about how you perceive them. It's all about how you perceive each part of the hand. Yeah, also just fix this part, make it a bit more slim. I think it was fine the first time. Yeah, it's fine the way it is. It's fine. All right. Drawing the chest isn't so difficult. Just knowing how to proportionalize things. And being realistic too. When I draw females, I'm very realistic about it. I don't do the whole anime trope of drawing opie or whatever. I'm realistic about it. Save that for the degenerates. Okay, we can just erase this part as well. It's a little bit too close to the arm. Turning out very good. Very good. Now I just scroll back down. I can also try to just tweak that hand just a wee bit. I'm going to try to do that hand a little bit differently. Okay, this hand's turning out a lot better though. This turned out better. I'm not going to focus too much on all that. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I'm just very focused on this. I am. Trying to make sure I get this. Man, the torso is just a... No, we're doing good. It's just a torso. Alright, that can work. Try to make sure everything stays on one table. So not getting everything mixed up. But not bad. Now we can just go ahead and draw the legs. I try to differentiate between using the pen or my finger. Come on. Trying to get this leg just right, but we're getting there. So far it's just that lower leg. I can just clean that out just a bit more. So far we're doing very good though. We're doing very good. I don't worry about doing all that. I am my own artist. I draw how I feel the most comfortable. Not bad on the shoe. That's a shoe. Shoe. That's a shoe. Shoe. But nah, joking aside though, we're doing good. Yeah, I try to get as best as I can. Thank you. Yeah, I try to just put my best in everything. I don't try to focus too much on getting everything perfect. Like, keep in mind, I'm looking at a 3D reference right now. So I'm trying not to be too perfectionistic about it. Yeah, it's still good. Excuse me. Got that done. Now it's just copy, paste. Actually, no, what I should do is make this another one. And wrap that leg around like this. And then take, nope. Take this portion, try to make it as balanced as possible. Got it. That should do it. We got it. We got it now. I try to get the details as best as I can, but honestly, this turned out a lot better. It did. It honestly did. This turned out a lot better, actually. It did. It turned out way better. Now, if I could just... Well, you know, I'm not going to worry about that, really. Actually... Nah, it's good. If it ain't broke, don't fill with it too much. It's just his waist, though. This is a lot better. A lot better indeed. Try to make sure I just get everything. Copy, paste, done. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Alrighty then. Go ahead and just drag this down. Boy, this is much better, honestly. Delete some of these unnecessary files. Alright, that's the first character done. You try to enlarge that a bit more. Bingo. And then just erase. Since this leg is crossing over, go ahead and erase the under parts. So far, I'm very proud of how committed I am to just going back to these art streams. Some might think they're boring, but I don't really give a care. I don't. I mean, the fact that I'm still committed to making this kind of content, I'm not giving up, so. Low power mode. Well, that's okay. That's a perfect timing too, because now we just go ahead and did I erase a part? Nope. We were fine the first time. This part is good. Just got the second character done. Go ahead and just gradually now that's much better. Much better. Go ahead and just add a little bit of my own personal touch here too. Very good. Go ahead and now just pull up our Lady of the Hour. Pulling up our beautiful reference. Here we are. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put this on a charger, because because we do not want this to die on us now. No, thank you. Turn it around. There we go. I do my best when drawing hair. Try to make sure I just get as much detail as I can. Copy, paste, flip over. Bingo. Now then, just drawing the... First is drawing the eyes. Don't make that a second toggle. Toggle. You can do better than that. That's a little smooth trick I learned from someone. A little smooth trick that someone once taught me. There we go. Go ahead, copy this, paste, flip over, then just erase this small bit. I always get a little tied up with how to draw the other opposite eye looking the other way. I always been confused on how to draw the other. I guess that'll work. Yeah, that should work. Try to make sure I get that chin right. Okay, there we go. Nice. Try to lengthen that neck down too. And that's why we have it on a separate toggle, chat. Toggles, sheesh. You already know I play a lot of VR, chat. My vocabulary is spliced with just VR chat and I don't know, maybe some brain rot. A healthy amount, I'll say that. And then just going to bring this down. Ah, excuse me. YouTube ads.
This model is making me look real respectfully. Okay. I know my model.
Ads, ads, ads. Seriously? Bruh. Ads, ads, and ads. YouTube, could you kindly please stop sending ads on my tablet? Thank you. Alright, now to draw the rest of her hair. Every VTuber seems to have like that main middle split in their hair. Like that constant middle split. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they always have that main hairstyle that's like split in between. Alright. We're gonna lock into the train of thought. We're gonna lock in hard, chat. Sorry about the instant silence. But yeah, so okay, this is very amazing. This is very good. This is very good. Then we just go ahead and erase all this. And there we go. Very good. This is wonderful. This is truly wonderful. Just I'm very proud how I drew this. I'm very proud. Turned out a lot better than I expected. this. You know what? For those who are savvy on their VTubers, I'm sure you already know who I'm drawing. Which is cool by me, just no spoilers. Hold on, I got a better idea. Draw them and then copy, paste, flip over. Come on now, don't be slow on me. There we go. And perfect. All right, got the cute ears on there. Okay, good. Got the ears done. Nice. Very nice. Go ahead and clean this up just a little bit. There we go. Trying to just erase a small little stib. Okay. Okay. Trying to erase some of these unnecessary lines. Again, amazing. This is amazingly good. This is very good. Also need to erase. There we go. Erase some of these as well. Try and erase this part off. All right. Try to just get rid of all these unnecessary lines, especially like the background here. Excuse me. I'm not getting eepy just yet, chat. I'm not getting eepy just yet. Oh, he's trying to have issues now. There we go. Okay, get some flow in this hair. Like Tangle. I remember that movie growing up. Very good. It is really turning out great. I love how I put attention to the hair. I try to make sure I put as much detail as I can because that's also important, obviously. Sounds my tablet acts weird. All right. Let's go ahead and just color this off. So what skin color is Cotton? I don't want to just draw her as light. I kind of just revealed it already. Yeah, what color is? Oh, whatevs. That's right, everybody, we're drawing Cottontail VA. Cottontail VA, voice actress, VTuber. Of course, there's another, they say there's another meaning for VA, which I ain't even trying to go there. But nonetheless, let's see here. Alright, the eyes are looking beautiful. Should make sure I get the exact colors right. Yeah, she has like mismatched colors. What's up with that? Is that like a thing with her? Is there like, what's the lore behind that? Her eyes being different colors. Like one being blue, the other one being purple. What's the story behind that? Or is that just a common thing? Hopefully one day I can ask that. Hopefully one day I can get a chance to ask that question. I thought I'd try something different. Thought I'd try something. I want to go for that gothic aesthetic that she has. Not quite. There we go. Okay, it's coming together. All right. So far, the pants are looking good. Anyway, as we were almost done drawing. So, what's your favorite Pokemon, chat? Growing up, mine has always been probably Pikachu or what was that other one? The Ninja Frog one. Really fits my character. Really fits on brand. So I figured, why not? swear the colors complement each other. Really do. You know what the best part about this drawing is, chat? Is that at least I get to clear my mind. I get to take my time and enjoy myself. I don't have to worry about deadlines, or I don't have to worry about perfection. I don't. Just gotta focus on being me. Just being the best that I can be. That's all that matters. Exactly. Don't have to go in and worry about going by some deadline. Don't have to worry about, will I get this done on time? No. I could just focus on myself to be me. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters, honestly. So I get to focus on me. No distractions, no worries. Just me. And that's the main important thing. This turned out very good. This turned out very well, and I'm just very proud of myself for just being persistent, just continue on. Good. Very good. Feels like one of those art on one of those art videos where it's like speed running, but you're taking your time. Feels that way, but it's all natural. I don't have to speed run. I really don't. Well, it's called speed art. I guess I'm just all natural. I guess I just love drawing. I love just coloring with the pen. It just feels natural. They say stay on the lines, but that's the thing. I don't have to worry about lines. Once you get this hair done, then next is just the skin color. We're almost done. I'm very proud. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I worked very hard to put my best into this. I already put a lot of extra work into my artworks. But with your encouragement, that means a lot. Well, I'll become a great artist one day. Well, not just one day, of course, but I want to become a great artist. Looking good. Oh, that's okay. There we go. We're good. Chest Tons just pops out of line. Here we are. Okay, not bad. Just gotta erase all the unnecessary coloring. And we're Gucci. Let's see, were her ears... What color is Cottontail's ears? Are they white? Let's see. Yeah, her ears are white. Okay, cool. Just wanted to know. I'm very detail oriented, so I want to make sure I, well, respect the original ref. There we go. I thought I combined both her horns and her ears, because why not? Was she like a succubus now? Like a succubus bunny? A bunny succubus? Quite the combination for her group of content. And she has sort of that tannish, like, I don't want to say like peach, but kind of like peach. I'm gonna color her this skin color because it kind of fits. I don't want to draw her like pale. I don't want to draw her like pale skin because then it's kind of like just being too bland with color. I don't want to do that. Now there are some pale people. Like I have seen some palish people. Like a vampire. Like a Nosferatu. Uh-uh. Put my whole entire brain into this is what I'm doing. I'm locking in. I don't want to draw this. That's fine, just the way it is. Turning out very good. Really turning out good. Trying to make sure all the colors fit. do I have the energy to do this? Because I love what I do. I don't give up. I just keep pushing. The key is don't focus on time. Focus on the enjoyment and the success at the end. Never focus on time. That's the key. Don't do that. I know in your perspective, chat, it looks like it's blue, but it's actually purple. I love how the colors are crisscross. With the eyes and the ears, it's crisscrossed. I love that. And look at this, chat. This is just what you call killing two birds with one stone. Now then, her eyelashes are kind of a darkish black. No, obviously. So we're just gonna make them black. Turn the music up for y'all. Okay. Very much appreciate y'all enjoying the stream so far. I know it's been mostly kind of silent a little. I lock in a lot when I do artwork. But appreciate everyone for being so supportive. It means a lot. This is kind of like just chill time. It's kind of like just chill from when I do gaming. So a lot of times I'm just into it. You know, it actually shows two perfect sides of my streaming. When it's video gaming, I'm into it. I'm just active like crazy. But when it's gaming, I'm completely hyper about it. Or just locked in, energetic. So it creates a good vibe. It really does. trying to go for the whole goth aesthetic. And it still looks good. There we go. I don't know, I kind of want to leave it like that. It just fits well. Actually, no, I like this idea. I love it. So far it's been pretty chill. I'm very grateful for how this drawing is turning out. And there you go. Before you even know it, finished. Well, we finished the first half of the drawing. Not bad already. Come on now, let's get you up here. This turned out very good. Alright chat, I think we're going to take a small little break. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, I'll just sit back and vibe for a bit until I return. BRB. And we're back, y'all. And we're back. 2D mode off. Whew. Thank you everybody for being patient and really enjoying my artwork so far. Anywho though, glad you're enjoying yourselves. This turned out amazingly well. This turned out really good. I'm very proud of it, very proud. Look forward to posting as well too. Turned out really good. Alright. We can go ahead and take a little break, enjoy some reaction content. Go ahead and mute this. Turn off our art camera for now. And now for our content, switch over, boom, boom, drag you on down. And of course, it wouldn't be a, excuse me, sound like I'm burnt out. I'm not burnt out. It wouldn't be a art stream without honoring the person who we were doing our art based off of. Alright, here we go.
Okay. Nerfed my height? What do you mean? I am actually astounding 5'3.75. Thank you. I am astounding. I'm towering. I am towering. Did you guys see that picture? Did you guys not see the picture of me? Look, here. I'll show you how tall I am. This is proof. Check it out. So look. That's the wrong one. That's not the right one. Turn that off. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. I don't have the one where I'm tall. Why don't I have the one where I'm tall? Hey guys. Hey guys. Why don't I have the one where I'm tall? If you have to add the decimal, you're probably not tall. Okay. Oh yeah? Well, how big is your... Never mind. I lied. We're gonna scroll down and I'm gonna find the...
No, please, Cottontail, intrigue us. Please do finish that statement. Please finish that statement.
Picture where I am really tall. Come here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Are you sure you're tall? Yes. Look. Look. See? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The cutout is 5 feet. Yeah. Do you see that? Yeah. Did you see that? False advertisement. Well, listen, I didn't have time, or rather I didn't see the message because I'm really bad at Discord, asking for the heights of...
Join the club. Join the club. I am still trying to make sure, I'm still trying to get better at using Discord as well. I still am. Because I got lots of friends and lots of people who I'm working with now just to get stuff done. So again, join the club. Join the club.
For characters of us. And so I'm actually 6 foot. I'm actually 6'9". You can't really tell here, but I'm 6'9". Yeah, Photoshop. I don't know what you're talking about. I actually don't know how to do Photoshop. Anyways, come here. Hi, come here. Come here, you. Hi, baby. Hi, darling.
You will never leash me that easily.
Started and I can't really go back. I'm gonna be completely honest with this tier list, and I'm gonna be exposing myself a little bit here. So this is drawing and video X tags, pardon me. YouTube intro, do YouTube intro. I don't know how to do a YouTube intro. Wait. Welcome back. It's your boy Cottontail VA, and today we're gonna be doing a draw and video X tags tier list. So basically what's gonna happen is a thing's gonna come over here and I'm gonna hit skip. Babe? I don't know what the fuck babe means as a tag. Can I be honest? Chat, say hi YouTube. Wait, I forgot. Wait. Hi YouTube! Hello!
Nope.
Using my powers. Hold on.
He's using his powers. We're deciphering.
He's opening a portal. The Eye of Aga. Keep that kid there.
Some of you bastards don't know when to quit, do you? You just had to push the buttons, break the rules, and now you come crawling back for mercy. How cute. Welcome back to the Cottontail VA channel. In this video, I got to play judge to witness your sins and your retribution attempts. These unbanned requests contained the most dark, evil parts of the human psyche, and you not only subjected me, but also Heavenly Father and Porcelain Maid to this...
You're not exactly wrong. Some people think of some really crappy things to say. And it's like, dude, it doesn't matter. You have full control of what comes out of your mouth and what goes to the keyboard. Like, dude, why do people beg to get unbanned? Just suck up and own up to the consequences. Or just don't say anything stupid, period. Think before you type, my guy. It's just like think before you speak.
Skeletons in your closet. I hope you're proud of yourself, but you definitely shouldn't be. You're sick. Enjoy the video!
Girls, please, girls, we want this to go over well, okay?
Jerry.
Can you get off your
Hold on.
phone, Heavenly? I can see you scrolling, you. Okay, guys, you ready?
What am I reading, Tom? What the fuck is that?
Fan requests.
I think you should kill them. Me personally, I would kill them.
Okay, you ready? This.
What the fuck is that?
I think the council has decided that we should kill this person.
I think so too. Really sounds like something frying. I wonder what they were talking about.
Are you fucking pissing on the stream?
Heavenly's quiet because you turn him up. Yes, I can. Thanks for letting me know. Heavenly, can you please talk to me? I'm gonna see how loud.
I think you should wait until this July. You should give another July going around.
I don't know. I'm gonna say they broke the rules. They weren't listening.
Clearly they were. They heard you frying.
You
Hold
have
on,
to
I'm
be
conflicted.
18 plus
On the
to be
one
in my
hand,
chat.
You did say you have to be 18 plus to be in your chat, so you banned them. But
Yes.
now they are 18, so technically they wouldn't break the rules now, but they broke the rules in the past.
Hmm.
Using my powers, hold on.
He's using his powers. We're deciphering.
He's opening a portal.
The Eye of Aga. Keep that kid, man.
You
Broke
hit deny.
the rules once. Sorry. Silver Bonzer. What level of slurs?
Allow. Unban.
This
They
sounds
did nothing
bad,
wrong.
But I legitimately didn't know if we were allowed to curse in chat. What? Because I don't talk in Twitch chat so long. Like, I heard you say an ass, so I was like, am I allowed to type that?
Ass.
I probably said curses and not slurs.
I think
What the f is level 7 slurs? Hold on. What is level 7, Cotton? I think that's the first question.
To be fair, this is why I don't even curse. I mean, I don't, period, as a person. I don't curse. But just because it's an 18 plus stream does not mean you gotta go crazy. Okay? Like, still be mature. Be the adult. Watch what you say and do. Just because the streamer may not be mature doesn't mean you gotta act more immature than they are.
Do you want to know what a level 7 slur is?
I think only one of us can say it. I'm gonna unban this person, shoot him, and I'll sub. Oh, I busted.
Whoa, free my mans! What did he do? We allow level 7 slurs, but a man can't bust a pro boner?
I'm so sorry that I have to keep making this rule chat. Please do not let us know when you are masturbating in the Cottontail VA stream, okay? We don't need to know this in the VC. Keep this
We
to
don't.
yourselves, and if I hear one more person give birth in the Twitch chat again, I'm gonna shut this whole thing down.
Innocent, unbanned. Thank you. All right.
Is he really innocent, bro? Bust.
I don't know why she unbanned him like immediately. I was fucking
Wait, what? Was
Busted.
I supposed to unban? I thought we decided we were unbanning.
Dude, I was the one who said, let's unban the level 7 slur guy. I'm
That
just
guy, no,
fucking
that
around.
guy, he had nothing important to say. That guy's stupid. Die.
I turned 18
Okay.
about 49 minutes ago, by the way.
And
That's not-
how long had they been in chat? Oh,
Oh, they asked about the charity stream, though.
they did.
So I know I haven't been 18 before I was following, but I've been 18 since a bit now. I would like to request to get unbanned. I am not a person to write bad stuff in chat, and it would be great to
I think we're denying it.
I think this is a Heavenly Father moment. I think you should read this one. I want to hear you say that message.
Keep it a buck. I ain't really gonna watch you anyway. God bless. You funny, but grew up.
Grew up in it.
Oh,
Bro,
that's
I am
funny.
6'1" and I'm 14.
God bless.
You know what? God bless that guy. Deny. He wasn't gonna watch anyway. God bless.
Joel, I want you to read this.
You're a sellout!
Wow, what a name. What a name. I'll be right back, chat. Just hold on 1 minute. Just sit back, relax, jam until I return. back, chat. Thanks for the patience. Thank you so kindly. Now then, back to the stream. Just my mom was checking up on me. None out of the ordinary.
You're a sellout! You're a sellout! You sold out!
Joel, could you please
Yeah?
read what they said in defense of themselves?
No diddy?
What does that have to do with anything, buddy?
Why is he saying it like no bitches? Does he want Diddy? What is he f***ing saying?
Cardi leaks, please.
I don't know why, but for some reason, Big B
Some of these chatters are just lost, hopeless souls. Hopeless in finding redemption. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Some of these guys don't deserve to get unbanned. I say just throw them and leave them into the shadow realm. Leave them in the shadow realm. They're not worth it. That's all I gotta say.
YouTubers get this influx. Yeah, they get like influx of Zoomers who come in and say dumb shit like, let's listen to the Cardi leak. Like, bro, get the f out of here.
Mod comments
me the
3.
shit.
The same message and asking for some sort of leak.
Whoa, not some the leak, the Cardi leak.
What the crap's the Cardi
Man's
leak?
head on a pike to warn the others.
This whole chat is just Sims.
That was the
XD,
crypto-
hello. Your avatar is hot. Yummers. Bang cotton with yummers. Comment.
I don't know,
Constantly
man.
Simps.
I feel like this is I don't know, I don't see what they did wrong.
Please unban me, I'll do anything! I think that's really
I'm
gets
so
me.
glad you took my mod away, because if someone said I'm gonna bang cotton yummers, I would just add them and be like, dude, that's hilarious. Yummers.
This is the same energy as going up to a woman and going, please, 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 please.
Chat, they don't know this secret, but I know how to get women. Come on, just one, please.
A vestige of coochie is all I need to keep going.
Y'all are a bunch of thirsty, desperate simps. That's why I don't really care about relationships right now. I don't need a woman right now. What I need is to invest in my career. Hey, listen, I'm just spitting facts, y'all. Don't go chase after women. Focus on your career. Focus on your grind and ambitions. Climb the ladder and get big. Don't waste your time on women, okay? Just don't. I'm keeping it a band with y'all. I'm keeping it a band.
A smidgen. You're sick in the head.
Please, just a little pap smear, bro. Please.
Stop talking. I think we keep this
Deny.
banned. Yeah, deny.
I personally don't see what they did wrong.
Guilty.
Denied. Denied.
I'm 12. Please. Han, shoot them.
Shoot that fucking thing. Do you know how the internet is that instead of going to like Club Penguin or like Flashlight, going into a Coomer Bunnies chat and just trying to chill with everyone else? Like, do you understand what it looks like? Imagine you're in a stadium. And on stage is a woman barely dressed, yitties out, talking about different ways to slow stroke it. And then this fucking kid with a propeller hat and a big lollipop's just like, well, I'm 12 and I want to be here. No, go somewhere else. Go outside. Get a job. Dude, you gotta get these kids some websites they can go to, chat. It's just sad. They have
This is what happens when fucking Wizard 101 shuts down.
on my life, bro. We gotta get these people.
For real.
Fucking dude.
We need like Pop Tropica back. Bring literally anything back for them, please.
When I was 12, I was playing RuneScape and fucking Star Wars fucking Galaxies.
Bring back the ass like art style of like everyone looking like a freak.
Cartoon Network.
And bring back Cartoon Network Live. That's my request.
I'm gonna hit you. I can never get over the fact that someone took over CEO of Cartoon Network and said cartoons fucking suck. My brother in Christ. It is the name of the channel.
I have a new idea. It's this idea where we bring in 3 real people inside of a courtroom and we have them decide whether or not a show gets greenlit. And we call it Judgment Day Twitch Unban Requests with Heavenly Father and Porcelain Maid.
And I'm invited too.
You're not in the title.
You idiot. Anyways, were you part of Diddy's freak off? This was not stated
This
against
was
the rules.
not stated against the rules.
Oh, let me just move this out the way.
It wasn't. You unban them, they immediately just copy.
My bad.
You gotta hop off my fucking lap, brother.
Someone told me to bounce on it for 5 gifted, bro. My bad.
Not on this stream.
I don't get it. I just think this is funny as fuck. I think we unban.
Hold on, my man see you gotta hop on it. Gotta jump on it, mop on there. Jump on it, mop on there. Jump on there, bob on there. Dum, 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 dum. It's time to play with Uncle Samsonite. Time to get it right. Tonight with Uncle Samsonite.
No, they're just gonna come into the stream and ask you the same. Welcome back, Mr. President.
My man flipping out.
My bad.
Hands up. You got me. I'm sorry. I gotta go somewhere else now.
Don't you fucking type that.
Don't respond.
Don't you dare.
What the f? Don't respond.
God, I think it's funny. I think that's funny as chat. Should we ban him?
Don't reward this behavior.
Holy sh! That's funny.
You can unban them, but don't give them an answer.
Inno, guilty.
I feel like it's
Judgment. That's
Whoa,
funny
whoa.
as dude.
He was just saying what
That's
we were all
funny.
thinking out loud. He's just being real about it.
he fell on his sword so chat can figure out the answer.
Do you see his profile picture?
What the fuck is that?
Is that?
His feet.
Feet.
Fucking guy bad.
Okay, what is this?
What
Okay.
Shit, King.
I have a story about this sounding. Do you want to hear it? Do we read this out loud?
Yeah.
Why is
I
Heavenly
looked up
moaning?
toys online and saw they had beads. So I used a bead necklace like used for dog tags and ceiling fan pull cords. I placed it as far down as I could without any pain, which is well past the base. I then manually stimulated. Then first
That's
mistake.
Good. Thank
I
you.
plugged the hose, it was rapidly injected. It was a lot of immediate pain, but it went away the next day. The point is to use the toys to remove the toys before the end. They're meant for internal stimulation and prostate stimulation. Here's $10. I was given permission.
What the? Hey, y'all, no, keep them banned. No, chat, I'm gonna keep it a buck. If someone were to ever say that on my stream, they are banned. You come into this dojo saying some sussy baka treat like this, you are insta-banned. I don't care. You are sick, my guy. You need Jesus Christ. Like my brother, you need Christ. You need Christ Almighty. You need Jesus. You need help. Like, you seriously need help. Like, TMI, dude. TMI.
Permission to tell the story, so I thought it was okay. I didn't expect it to play what I did. Even then, all she said was, "It's a wild story." I'm sorry. Please unban me. I'm sounding right now as we speak.
Oh, if you Beyblade his balls off, that'd be pretty fucking funny. Just fucking.
God, holy shit. Welcome, but not the king. Jesus Christ.
Oh, gosh.
And alright, man. I have
Holy
to
shit.
stalk you. Mod comments. Admit to stalking.
I goon. I don't talk. Bro
Okay.
says he pulls up, dick in hand,
Holy
tape over
shit.
the mouth like Ashton Hall, and just starts beating his shit.
Chat, what do you think here? What do we think?
Got lotion on his bro. He's stroking
Stop
his shit.
talking.
Stop.
Right now. I think that's a kill. I think that's a kill to jail.
Really? I mean, I don't know, man. He's being real about it. That's him. That's his. Please don't ban my alt account. Please. Please.
Threatening mod. What the is this, bro? I don't.
You want the Grizzy Pupper,
want-
Finster, Pezzy, Droid kind? Harding, typical gamer. Oh, they're trying to make you say the end. I think.
Hold on, I want to send that to my friends. I want to send that to my friends. I want them to see that.
I think they're trying to. Yeah, they're trying to say the N word. What is that?
This?
No, in the
This?
thing. Yeah. Am I crazy?
That's a Fortnite.
Is this a
No,
meme?
That's a Fortnite streamer.
Am I like too old for this? Shit? I'd like
Actually,
to.
I think we should keep this guy banned. I'm a fun person. I just want to have fun. Please unban me. I love you. I'm your biggest fan. I admire you.
Die.
Nah, if you were the biggest fan, you would know to be respectful. Nah, let 'em fry, chat. Let 'em get grilled and sizzled and baked like rotisserie.
You are
too young.
You watch Grizzy, bro. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna go get him banned in Grizzy.
Grizzy Puffer, Finster, Pezzy, Droid. Are these just
Yeah,
like,
hold on, let me slide.
YouTubers? What is
I know one of their mods. I'm gonna DM one of their mods right now. And just be like, ban this dude from everything. Are you gonna be able?
So, did you hit your head as a baby? That would explain a lot. Sorry, that was just a joke on her saying she slipped out of her mom. Oh my
You
God.
messed up on that.
Dark humor, liberal. Look it up.
Sorry, I'm a soft liberal and I thought you were being mean.
I'm a
Welcome
liberal.
back.
Why do you do this with your life? Just chat in real life. Unfollowing. Guilty. Next.
Stop singing. You are annoying.
No, not even hard. Just you annoying. That's not me. My friend did that. The classic, my friend did that. I don't know. I mean, I've seen so many people say my friend did that. But now I don't even know if that's real or not.
That's insane, dude. A lot of.
Stop singing. You annoy.
Okay.
Just
Unban and tell
stop.
him- Make your friend watch my stream. Then you can ban the friend.
Hey, let's your friend on the mic.
Are we denying or unbanning?
I
I'm
do.
your
My
friend.
friend Cotton is a good singer. Don't say
Ban!
that.
Aw, thanks, Heavenly. Love you. Oh my god, are you okay?
You say, oh my god.
No way.
Oh my god, is that. Oh my god.
So
Big thankies from me, Spankies.
Oh, wait, I actually do know this person! I actually do know this person! Uh-oh, what is this? Uh-oh!
Oh.
oh gosh.
Inappropriate memes in Discord and oh my god.
Don't open it.
I really kind of miss it here. I was told specifically why I was banned. Part of the community for months, played piano on the Discord server. I'm sure I've made mistakes, but I do everything.
Bro, do everything. What do we do? I think that's a rip
Ban that guy.
Discord.
Nah, ban that guy. Shoot him.
Anyone who, if they disrespect mods, that's more normally an
Yeah.
immediate ban.
It is? My mods be fighting for their life in my chat.
What? No. There's a
Actually, that's
link,
wrong.
dude. Should I check it out?
No,
Okay.
No.
Don't do it.
No. Content's no longer available. Link's dead.
That link was to that one guy's feet from his profile picture.
You're nasty. Okay, denied. Sorry. Let's go.
Kill. They joked about being underage again. Kill him.
I'm in college right now.
Help. Do you know how to make color text when the end of air 3?
Oh my god.
Shoot that fucking guy. Freaky ass, man. Hey, how are you joking around when I say I was 14? I'm in college right now. What the f?
Give me your degree.
Okay. 5 mod comments. Attempts to guilt trip mods
my
into
God.
unbanning. Okay, man. Nah.
Therapy, not
What do I say?
Therapy is $2,000. Jack Daniels is $15. Buy one or the other.
Bro? Deny.
Deny.
Go across the hall. Lol JK.
What?
Suicide joke of wrist delay.
Oh, across the street down the. Oh.
Ew, oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think I was just a unsensitive joke. You think it's fine?
If you haven't joked about that,
I
then
thought since the
got
joke
it.
was coming from the streamers, did somebody that you had on make that joke?
I thought it was an incest joke. Can I be honest?
Oh,
I see what you're saying.
better.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
Like, you know what I mean? I think it's an incest joke.
The mods mistook it here. Either way, they apologized properly. Like,
And that's why you are sussy baka. And that's why you are a sussy baka. Sussy bakas is what you are. A bunch of sussy bakas.
I think they're
Yeah,
apologizing.
I think it's okay. I think it's an incest joke.
Hey, stop f***ing your sister.
You're welcome back to stream, but please
No
stop
more incest. No more
fornicating.
incest.
Yeah, just. And we ain't talking Chewbacca. We talking Baka Gaijin.
With
Yeah,
your
please.
siblings. For someone who does VA work, Cotton sure can't sing. I meant it as a joke. Obviously, she can
Stay dead.
sing. Sorry.
Stay
I
dead.
think
Stay
it's just
dead.
a bad joke.
No.
You have to stream my music for 10 hours. Alright, mod comments, let's go. Oh, warned about parasocialism and jealousy. Father T22, extremely parasocial.
All right, hold on. Let's. What do I got?
Oh my god.
Heavenly, you want this one? You want this one, dog?
Yeah, I got it. I have to say, I don't really understand why I've been banned.
Okay.
I know I've received warnings because of spam. I'm really sorry. I know it's a problem about me and I'm resolving it.
Okay.
Then I received the warnings today, and even though I read it, I didn't understand why. I have an idea. Really not sure. But if it's what I think, I was just kidding. But your sentence structure makes me angry. But So I just wanted to understand to avoid doing it again. And I got banned.
I got
I'm really
banned.
sorry for every mistakes I made. I hope I can rejoin the community. What did you do?
Yeah, what did they say?
Potential
What did you
ban
do?
Evader. That's no bueno.
Socialism and jealousy.
Evading bans. Sorry. Yeah, Riz, would you rather
Yeah.
watch Heavenly You Can Sense, but I can't?
Say it. I'll say it. I'll
Okay,
second.
thanks,
I'll say
man.
it in a second. 1 second. No, hold on. I got you for this. You ready? I need a prop for this. You
Okay.
ready?
Alright, man.
Would you rather watch a tree grow or a...
No, don't.
Freezy, you can't say that.
Freezy, you can't say that!
I thought she would see it and laugh, not say it. You said it!
You said it.
Alright, we gotta kill Contel.
I have never heard of it. I just read it.
What, you never heard of a slur? Damn.
I didn't know.
Heavenly, this is up to you. Your choice on whether or not to kill Contel VA. This is your decision here. What do you think?
Heavenly, please.
That's what the problem is.
Ah, take that! Get out of here! There's enough white on this fucking panel. Fuck off.
Shoot that guy. Just...
This is some crack. Nah. This is insane.
Jesus Christ.
Shoot him because he made my friend a racist for like 5 seconds. what?
Big chunk of
Big chunk of hamburger.
big chunk of hamburger.
Oh my god. I'll take one bat. You're done. I think we unban them.
I'm banning them just to see what they'll fucking say. Shit.
Get that fat out of here. He just
Let
gonna
him-
come
let
back
the-
and say some dumb shit.
Yeah, let him speak to the people.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken.
Chicken nugget.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Excuse me.
Man.
Oh, look, lad, it was a joke. What?
What do you joke about it, man?
As a mod on other websites, I understand why you banned me, though. I definitely won't do it again. In my defense, though,
Yeah.
I didn't think the rules really stated this.
There you go. I need to go jork my peanuts. I won't be back. I came.
I
Sex
came.
tape.
Sex tape. I came by. Please?
Are
Do you
literally all his
wanna be
messages
mod?
just him commenting?
That is fucking. Do you want to be mod?
I just told him to go to the...
I came. Goodbye, harlot.
Unban them, based. Unban them. Do you want to be mod? Do you want to be mod? Con?
I'm sorry.
Why have you 100%ed sex with Hitler 1 and 2?
I have you added on Steam. If this person's telling the truth, I'm checking.
You 100% sex with Hitler?
Hold on. Oh,
God,
you
I
don't even have
think
that game. You just have sex with Stalin.
Is that better?
Well, depending on who you ask.
I think you're allowed. Hey, welcome back,
Thanks for calling.
Munchkin
These Twitch
man.
VTubers,
Hey, welcome
they need
back.
to be
I'm
called
back.
out more. They're getting away with too much shit,
The
LVA.
second they say, okay, man.
You are not a mommy, you are the mommy. Jerked off to your voice many times. Jesus Christ.
Y'all need
To
Christ.
make my case, I was drunk and just got off to your... Jesus Christ!
Yo,
He
bro, pulled
doubled
up the
down!
receipts. He pulled up the receipts.
Oh my God!
Not only did he just finish, when he had it ready on screen, he turned his phone around like, look, I just did it to
He
this
got
one.
this, but I'll never do it again. Scouts promise.
Test of faith. It was my
Don't
first
look it up.
video I ever did.
That was
Just-
you.
Oh
Wait
my
a minute.
God, you know it?
No.
Uh-oh. Unban. All right.
Holy
harass her
moly!
and-
I'm sorry for things I've done to the VTubing community and to some of your close friends.
Nope.
Oh no, this guy's creepy. Kill him.
That's it.
That sounds like a stalker thing. That's creepy.
Deny, deny, deny.
Deny, deny, deny.
The slug.
The slut, the slug. Did they wait? What? I shoot like a slug toy. Please forget. Yeah, you can unban them.
Live slug in reaction.
Holy sh! That's funny.
I
Heavenly-
had a
I had a dream about Diddy. What does that mean, chat?
Contail found out about you recently, and you funny and chill as f so far.
Thanks, man.
I just wanna choke. You know, just
Why do people have like this weird obsession to talk about Diddy? Like I don't understand it.
because they thought it was funny when they heard the word freak off, and then they looked up what a freak off was, and you realize that shit is not funny at all.
I think if somebody makes this kind of joke,
It's never funny. Boom Blaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name's Zach Black, aka the Shogun Guardian. I'm a samurai ninja warrior who protects the anime verse from only God knows what. But when not doing so, I'm hanging here at the Lit Dojo with y'all, the warriors, here to have an awesome time and make awesome memories. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon, and welcome on in. Pardonnez-moi. We were just earlier in the middle of doing some artwork, and we're almost done actually. We're just taking a little break now, but after the video, we will conclude and finish off our artwork for this stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. Hope you're doing amazing. Boom, Blast. Your gameplay is incredible. It's been keeping me entertained for 20 minutes now. Would be awesome to squad sometimes. Maybe streams. Wow, thank you. Thank you kindly. Very much appreciate that.
They're underage. Like, I feel like no adult is making these jokes.
Yes, in the past we just actually beat Doom the Dark Ages, so I would be glad to team up sometime. Let me see if I can just pull up the... Give me 1 second, see if I can pull up my Discord. My apologies if the Discord link isn't acting right. We've had some issues in the past, but it's no biggie. Sure. Tell you what, let me just sing you the link tree. Junior Beast, add me up. No problemos. I got you, homie. I got you. Honestly, I don't know why the Discord link has such an ish. I'll have to look at that later. But there's also my link tree. Yeah, if the Discord's not working, just use link tree. Here, I got you, homie. I got you. There we go, homie. There you go. Feel free to add me. Feel free to hit me up on Discord. Anytime. Feel free to chat up in the Warriors congregation. Always appreciate finding fellow warriors to hang out with. Now then, as far as... Beast. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Now then, with that being said, let's head on back to our awesome reaction content. But as I was saying though, honestly, Cottontail, what the crap kind of chat do you have? You got a bunch of gooners. Like, nah, my G. Or, my femme. Why? Why? Why do you have so many people who goon and goon? You know what? I'm probably... You know what? There's an easy answer to that. Because they like it. Gooners gonna goon, chat. The gooners are gonna goon. The gooners are gonna goon, chat. They're always gonna goon. Honestly, just keeping a bean and a buck. Why? If I ever had some people chat in the comments like that, dude, like I'd probably entertain for a little bit just for the content, but if it gets out of hand, if it gets out of bat, I'm batting you out of here. Home run. Home run for the season, chat. You just out of here. He's out of here, chat. He's out of here.
Oh, there are jokes making jokes. It's stupid shit.
What if they were talking about Diddy Kong?
Diddy jokes in 2025. There we go. Mod comments for parasocial for Lee. acts like a kid, suggesting the same game. Parasocial Lee X cotton shipping
hear it?
in demand.
You know what that is?
What?
It's a Valorant player.
Oh, you're right. I actually don't f with Valorant players.
Well, he hasn't played Valorant in a while. I think he's clean. He's cold turkey.
So you know Pat God, kill him. That's a child. That's a child. That's a child. Anyone that talks about Pat God in 2020, whatever.
About what?
How do you know all these fucking obscure ass streamers?
how do you
Evan?
know
Because I
this
actually
shit, dude?
use my TikTok account, Joel, for more than posting. I actually watch TikToks.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't know you. Sorry, I can't say that.
Dude. I agree. I mean, I used to react. Okay, to be fair, chat, I did used to react to Pat God somewhat in the past, but I don't. Pat God is a little cringe. I mean, he is talented now, but he's also kind of cringe and corny. Like, do you think people were really gonna sit there and listen to him roast them? No, they would have just been blocked to start behind. He's just cringe.
And it's not my fault. You don't like to fucking enjoy life. You just sit there and be mad all the time.
I got whimsy, brother. I got fucking whimsy. I'm listening to Halo lore video 433.
That's not whimsy.
I
That's
just like spaghetti.
just like spaghetti, but I didn't mean anything rude about Instagram spamming. I'm sorry for I don't know, bro. I mean, he's talking about the joy of creation, a Five Nights at Freddy's game. He's talking about Pat God. He's talking about Valorant, bro. Like,
It's a kid.
even
It's
if
a
you
kid.
were to
That's a
unban this
kid.
person,
I need you to
Random.
read this out loud, please.
big question, like massive question, okay? 3, 2, 1. Can I have a hug? He asked it a second time. It became an ultimate question.
Yo, what are you doing if Lee shows up in a package at your doorstep with a package or in a package? What the?
That's it, man.
Wait, yeah, hold on, wait. If he's in the package, that's bad.
That's death. That's like what's in the box. But if he
Bro's
has a
chopped up.
package, this is either death or bad porn.
Good
Yeah.
night. Good night. My greatest
Okay,
fear is
now-
Cottontail has a peepee.
Dude, that's my greatest hope. Penya fan, unbanned. You know,
got
the
two
only
kids.
thing I disagree with is that they're scared of Khan having a cock. I mean, that's like the greatest thing that you can get, all right?
That's what I'm saying, dude. What do you say?
Having a cock is a good thing.
What do you mean it'd be awesome?
I don't think you know how to use that thing.
I would know, trust me, sweetheart.
I can only think of one person I'd let do it because they have to have practice. Otherwise, they're just gonna rip my apart.
I know how to peg, okay? Unban.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Ooh, Heavenly,
It
this is you.
Very, very obvious. He meant to say big. He
Yeah, but why do you have to
100%
say what a
meant to
big
say
pussy?
Big. Because he says the cat was on stream, and Cotton does have a giant fucking cat. Cat isn't black, so we know that the cat isn't black, so we know exactly what he
No.
meant. He meant big.
No, Slammy's not fat.
I didn't say he was
Big
fat. He's just
pussy.
large. He's like long. Like he's like that long. Like
Okay, you know what?
Slammy is a fucking chonky.
Okay, can you be
big
nice? We're gonna
fucking
put a picture of
bastard.
He's a
Slammy on
chunky cat.
Coon be racist, like Bluto said.
Would I just
Would you-
presume to be racist? Like, let's be honest.
too
He's too busy.
jerking it.
He's too. Yeah. She doesn't send me pictures of the cats anymore. It makes me sad.
It's because cute.
Isn't he
Oh,
cute?
what a fat. Oh my god.
He weighs, I think, 24 pounds.
Hey,
I don't know. I would assume a Maine Coon would be that big.
Just a baby.
you just say
The cat, motherfucker.
that's a cat?
Yes.
Buddy, it better be a cat because I'm googling this right now.
Look it
Okay,
up.
is. Okay, you lucked
What
out.
the
'cause I was
fuck?
gonna say, There's no way you gonna slide that.
Whoa,
past
whoa,
me real
brother.
quick.
We call
First
them
we
Maine
got-
tabbies
first-
nowadays. Is that a bad word?
Yeah, the
Do I need
second
to look
part of
this up?
raccoon is bad. Do not say raccoon.
I'd say that's a level 4 slur.
It just comes up as raccoon on Google. It doesn't show
No,
me
no, no,
anything
no, no.
else.
But
You have to type the word, then type
Without
the
the
Hold on.
RA.
I clicked show more, and number 2 is offensive and dated. Hold on a minute.
yeah,
Cole
that was so
just
funny.
A
discovered racism. That
contemptuous
shit's fucked up.
term for a black person. What the fuck?
Just found out about racism. This shit sucks. Let Mr. Big Pussy come free. Slammy's a long boy.
Unban. Whore.
Not even I can't. Not even have the balls to type whore normally. They had to put the fucking 0 in it because they were worried about automod like dumbasses. Yo, clown boots. The only clown that I appreciate is clown pubes.
On God, dude. I fucking clowns are
Love clown pubes.
What are you talking about?
Okay, there's an account that I know named Clown Pubes, and he just goes into chats and types clown pubes. That's it.
I don't give a about that. I'm trying to some clown cheeks.
Would it be like a rainbow wig, you know? Because clowns have rainbow wigs.
No, it'd be like a clown car because
The things we endure, chat. The things we endure. I'm just keeping it honest. I just can't at this point. I really can't. Alright, what's next? think we'll watch one more.
I know what polo is. I know what water is. I don't know what water polo is.
Bro, so you go in the water, okay? I'm a really big fan of water sports. Are you?
I like the phrasing that, but I'm gonna say yes.
Hi there, welcome back to the Cottontail VA channel. I know most of you are just here for the funny bits, so I'm gonna put a little timestamp right here on the video, visually, right next to me. Boom, right there. Awesome, thanks editor. And I'm also gonna put a little indent in the video itself, so you can just click there. Just click there and skip all the yapping. You don't have to be here for the sappy, okay? You don't have to. Anyways, now that they're gone, hi! 2024. Wow, how amazing was 2024? Thank you so much for the support. This year, we had a lot of ups. Sure, there were some downs. The IRL life crept in, and that's okay. It's gonna happen. But we had so many insane ups. I genuinely couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. When I was organizing the first charity stream, which we did it in 2024, May 29th, which was on my birthday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's my birthday. Okay, anyways. When we were organizing our charity stream for 2024, I thought, maybe we'll get 20K. Maybe we'll get 20K. Nope. Powers combined through the fluffer community, through the fluffers, we raised $100,000 for cancer. And so that money is going to people who are directly affected by cancer, either by having it, by needing support, by having recently, you know, gone through chemo and are needing help financially. And so it's gonna help a lot of people. And that cause is very near and dear to my heart. So I use my platform and change the lives of others. And I don't just change the lives of cancer patients through this charity stream that we did. The first ever one we did, by the way, which I still can't believe that we raised $100,000 in the first charity stream. But anyways, you guys appreciated that. And that's not the word. Erase that. You guys supported me in getting to change other people's lives through this charity. And it wasn't just through the charity that I get to change people's lives. On the daily, I get messages of viewers, community members messaging me and saying, hey, I really appreciate your content. You've helped me out of a dark place. And I don't think y'all get it, but when you send those messages to content creators, more often than not, we read them. And
we do. Believe me. Even content creators have heavy days too. So we're always reading them. And we appreciate, guys. We appreciate it.
It helps us keep going. And I know this job is way easier than a 9-to-5, if you can even call it a job. Because you know that one old fart? I don't know who it was. It might have been Einstein. But he said, hey, if you like the job you have, you will never work a day in your life. And that is so fucking true. But every time I get a kind message where someone is saying, hey, your content changed my life, it made me have a community of friends that I could meet and visit IRL, like in person, and have lifelong friendships. And oh, you helped me out of a dark place, and your content really helps, whether it's the ASMR, the streams, the YouTube, whatever it is. I just appreciate those messages a lot, more than you guys know. So thank you for that. Sorry for getting sappy, by the way.
No, that's alright.
One time to be sappy, and this is it.
Nah. Nothing wrong being transparent. Especially coming from me. Nothing wrong being genuine, being honest. Shows what kind of person you are as a VTuber and IRL. I respect that about you, Cottontail. That's what we've all always respected.
This video is it. This is it. This is the one time I'm allowed to be sappy on YouTube. So anyways, thank you, YouTube, for supporting me. Whether it's through clicking this video, whether you've been here since the beginning, whether you've been here for 5 days, 5 years, 5 months, 5 seconds. Maybe this is the first video. First time you've ever heard of me. Hi, welcome. My name is Cottontail VA. Nice to meet you. Anytime you click on a video, you are supporting me, and you are letting me live my dream life. This is my dream job. I've wanted this since I was 13, and I can't thank you guys enough. Every time you buy a game subs and use my code, that's huge. Every time you click on a video, that's supporting me. Every time you comment, every time you send me a message and say, hey Cotton, this content helped me. It helps. And you guys, I know a lot of people have this misconception. They're like, oh, if I'm not like donating to the streamer, it's not support. Girl, without viewers, there is no streamer. An audience, there is no stage, there is no play, there is no performers. You guys are the backbone of this community, and I don't think a lot of you get that. So get that straight. You guys are the reason we're successful. And thank you so much. I am forever grateful for the opportunities I have here. I get to meet so many different people from literally all around the world. I have best friends in Australia,
in Germany, in so many places. I can't name all of them, but so many places. And I genuinely think that people are the most important thing in this world. And so being able to connect and meet so many cool people and just have fun, it really means a lot to me. So thank you for 2024. We had amazing streams, amazing original concept streams. Some of them were less appreciated by the community than others, but we still had fun. We had fun. And so for 2025, we have a lot planned. We're ready. We're gearing up, okay? It's gonna be awesome. But thank you so much for the support. And I hope to see you in 2025, 2026, 2027. As long as I can keep doing this, I will be. Anyways, thank you for listening to me yap. Thank you for listening to the sap. I appreciate you. Now enjoy the video, okay?
Thank you, Cottontail.
Yeah, I'm thick. I got the thickness. Oh my god, Hatsune Miku! Damn, she's smug as f. So, we're gonna eat 2 tablespoons of salt. That's so good. Nothing happened, see? Oh my god, it's wet on the underside. It's wet. Ew. Cottontail's Clussy check. You honk it, we bonk it. How may I help you?
Yeah, I have a question. Are you trying to get sick on the stream?
No. I think I've already been sick.
I'm asking you to stop eating raw salt, putting 6+ eggs into a thing, and then eating the batter, which has a chance to give you salmonella, like, you know.
You know, sir, I understand you're angry, but you don't have to take it out on me. I'm just doing my job.
You did not have to eat the raw salt.
I didn't have to, and yet I'm a soldier.
When you have your Blue Twitch stream tomorrow, you're not gonna be having like my tummy hurts.
No,
something.
no.
Oh, okay.
Is that all you is that all you wanted?
Yes, because I'm your friend and I'm worried about you hurting yourself.
Don't be worried. I got this. Is that all I can help you with today,
Oh,
sir?
she flex.
Alright, perfect. Thank you so much for calling. You're gonna get a survey after the call. Please stick around. It'll take about 30 minutes to complete. Yeah, just stick around for that survey. I could really use a nice 5-star. Yeah, so
You're gonna get 2
please
stars.
get
What? What the fuck?
Shacking.
Junie, that's a lot of Thank you. Whoa.
Damn.
Is this real?
Damn, that's
1, 2.
That's a whole lot of
Okay, let's
chickens.
calculate this can't be real. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 42. They said it's 42.
No, but there's no way that's. Is this real? What is happening? Patrick Bateman's second fridge.
Second fridge.
Now he's got to get that protein in. Am I right? What the is this? I'm gonna be honest, Bob. You kind of scare me. Hellhounds are scary.
I'm not a hellhound.
Well, you know you're a hound, so.
Yeah, I do bark, and I do hound.
Oh, do you? Can you show us a preview?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Well, then why would you even put that on the table in the first place?
I don't
Yeah.
bark on command. I bark for treats.
Different kind of command got it.
He's got really nice boobies. Okay, there we go. Keeps like highlighting them in his recent pictures. It's kind of funny.
Wait,
Kinda
highlighting
funny,
it?
or kinda you're just like, ooh.
Oh, did you?
Like in Photoshop?
No. I like when things are overwhelming. I like when things are coming at me. You know, lots of things.
At you? That's
Yeah.
not really the word I would describe.
Why not?
Seems a little bit like far-fetched.
Fetch. That's interesting. I didn't even call you my pet yet.
Yeah, well, actually, I think it's more of like a gallop.
So you're a horse. I have a long face, buddy.
Listen, I met a lot of white women. All right.
What? Who got the most kills?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, Cotton
Stop
killed
it.
Camille like a million times.
No. Yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, it's not my fault she doesn't use her eyes.
You know you can't talk about Asians like that anymore, right?
Bro!
We do not call ourselves fucking stupid. After the shit you just pulled, motherfucking genius level Jimmy Neutron fucking Rick Sanchez bullshit. Bro's like, oh, I didn't press one button, so that makes me stupid. Shut up!
Do you know how we have to control this now? Now that
With you
this doesn't
holding it.
exist?
With you
now you
holding
have
it.
to tell me what to do and I have to fucking
know.
control it myself.
God, I can't wait to order you around. Do you have a maid dress by any chance?
No. I can't get up. I can't get
I just watch you poop.
No.
You want to watch me poop?
Yeah. I'm crying.
See who's not constipated? It's me. Look at that.
That was a stinky one. Oh.
Well, one of us isn't constipated, and it's definitely me, because you were constipated earlier. So.
Yeah. Please don't tell anybody.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everybody.
I have to go. I'm very.
We have reached a high mountain of absolute questionable content. But this is why I do what I do, chat. This is why I love being a VTuber.
Important meeting.
Also, you can't swim in this game, so don't try.
You can swim down below if you know what I mean.
It's an ocean. Yeah.
My pussy is an ocean. Lots of microbes in there.
Okay, hang on. We have enemies that are aggro to us. so we
Hey,
should
you got
kill
it.
them, and
You
then we
got
can
it.
do the-
No, you got it, kid.
I don't like that laugh. You don't
Sorry.
like that
No,
laugh.
it's a really good test. You just died, King. King.
I think you're.
No,
you
I'm
might
fucking
actually- you
different,
might
bitch.
A spoon?
Oh, this is a great idea, chat. I go outside and I'm not on my computer 24/7.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You like. There's a lot of DoorDash.
Dude, I don't order DoorDash unless I have friends over, which is like.
You have friends over?
I will never use DoorDash because if I can't see my meal being prepared or if it's late, you can have it. Don't want it. Get on out. Out of here. Anyway, chat, let's go ahead and return back to our artwork and finish off this stream. Because I am very excited to finish our masterpiece. Go on here. And boom. Let's go ahead back and finish this off. I am very much looking forward to finishing this off. Because we've cooked on this. What up? There we go. And while we were watching Cottontail, I took the liberty of adding a little bit more to her hair. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Just move some stuff off my desk. There we go. I'm just gonna go back to 2D mode. Alright, let's do this. Minimize this. Great, now it's acting slow. Go ahead and just try to get that upper torso first. Nice. Smooth it out. Smooth this out some. So I'm gonna keep continuing on. Next is just a hand. Go ahead and scroll in. Scroll out some. Make that arm a bit longer. There we go. Great. Try to make sure I get it as accurate as possible. Try to make sure I draw my muscles as accurate as possible. Erase this. There we go. Outline the body. Chisel it down. That's part of sketching. to just erase his hand. Tablet acting up, but that's okay. We're not gonna give up. Just gotta shrink this head down a little, but first, just got to add the facial details. Need to there we go. This should do it. Well, I can do better than that. Look at the reference again. Trying to make sure. Trying to make sure I get this even. So far it's turning out good, it's just difficult. Nah, we got this. Trying to make this leg work. We'll be alright. Now we're gonna make this work. Because we not about to just give up. That's what we not about to do. There we go. Copy and paste. All I gotta do is stretch this leg out. It's tearing out good. Let's try to fix those eyes. Just mauling the face. Pins don't work good. That's fine, I'll just use my finger. Just shorten this head down. I just push through. What's with my tablet now? Sometimes it feels like whenever I try to draw myself, the style differentiates a lot. gotta have more depth to that eyebrow. So far it looks good. Let's try to get these arms proportioned right. There we go. Well, that was quite the challenge. But like the rest, we managed. Try to see if I can. Well, that's just part of the detail. You won't be able to see everything when wearing a hat. That's fine. Finally coming together. Tail was acting up for a little bit too, but we managed. I was just trying to get this arm. Oh, that can work too. That can work. It's turning out well. So far, it's turning out very good. Just takes a little patience. Tao was acting a little weird, but we'll be alright. Rice Krispie treat to boost my energy. How do I want to do this? Bingo. Zoom into the hand now. Zooming in. Annoying ads. Let's raise that arm a bit. Wakey wakey now. Turning out pretty good. That's just adding the clothes. Yeah, it's kind of like when I practice my Riz. Not that I use it that much anyway, but still. This should be good. Try to keep my original design though. Try to stay consistent. Not in my reference sheet. Shouldn't be so difficult. Got the shoes down. Now just sketching out. Oh, right. Almost forgot. The lock-in is for real, exactly. Lock-in is for real. I'm gonna bring up my reference sheet again. We're doing it. I'm very proud of this chat. They're sticking in there with me. Honestly, chat, what keeps me going with artwork? Just that I love drawing. One day I really want to become a great animator. I really do. So I'm gonna keep pushing myself to get better and better. That's the purpose of these art streams. Just be patient with myself. And to never give up. Because when you love what you do, why quit? Perfect. And of course, add the ears. That's my problem. I draw the eyes too big. I'm gonna try something a bit different. I can still tweak it, I suppose. That should clean up nicely. That should do it from here. That should do it. Should we get all the fine details? That being said, let's go ahead and do this. Jackpot. So that should have been done first, but that's okay. Alright, next batch. Whenever it comes to drawing myself, I try to keep it simple. I don't try to overdo it too much. Almost done. Just had to lock in focus. No matter how hard it gets, never give up. I'm on a tablet. It's coming out good. Coming out very good. Should I use a darker shade? There we go. It's close to black. Almost done. Not gonna give up until we finish. Here's a really good shade of gray. It's like a substitute for using black. Sometimes I forget to add the white lines, but I don't feel like doing that. Try to simplify things if possible. Making our way, that's for sure. Whew. No, God's making a way. Almost done. Very good. Just keep pushing. Almost done. Just trying to get this through. No, don't rush your art. Never rush your art. Almost done. Almost done. This is going to be quite the masterpiece indeed, chat. First time back, too. Whew. First time back. I guess I am making a masterpiece. extra shade. Much better. Yes, I am pushing my way through. I am not giving up. Focus is for real. Almost done, chat. We ain't giving up anytime soon. I don't quit because there's no point. I love what I do. Just like Corey Kenshin loves what he does. That's why I'll never quit. Excuse me. Needle stalagmite hitting hard. And there you go, chat. We did it. Another fine piece of artwork done. It was worth it. If this was the morning, this would be easier. It technically is kind of morning now. It is, but I'm not complaining. When you love what you do, you don't worry about time. Whew. Well, that's that. We did it. Yours truly, raising it up with Cottontail VA. Not bad. Not bad at all. I am the indeed. Dude low-key has the strength of 100 men. Dude has that Goku level endurance. For real, for real. For real. Oh shoot, sorry, that's too loud. Well, let's get another successful piece of art. Another successful piece of art indeed. Let's go ahead and say bye-bye to the art camera. Whew. A lot of people always ask, Zach, why do you still endure? Why do you keep pushing through when it tires you out? That's the thing. Artwork and animation, artwork in general, doesn't matter what type, be it comics or animations, is gonna get tiresome. All this is just training. And you know what? I might schedule a week of just doing full out art streams just to maintain productivity. But as far as I'm concerned, really appreciate everyone's encouragement. Really appreciate everyone's encouragement. So, that being said, we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream for tonight. But I'll be back tomorrow with, let me see what the schedule is. Because I got the schedule soon be posted. I got you, chat. Alright, so we have... Alright, so this coming week, starting tomorrow at 8 p.m., I will be playing Doom 2016. Very much excited. However, it will be on a different platform. I won't say exactly, but you'll know for sure. You'll know for sure. You'll know for sure though. So with that being said, appreciate everyone's encouragement. Really helps a lot when making artwork. And with that being said, as always, check me out on my social medias. You already got the link, so it's not a big deal. As always, to find my next upcoming schedule, check me out on Twitter and Discord. And until next time, as always, look out for each other, take care of each other, be the best for each other. Most of all, you matter. With that being said, until next time, warriors, stay lit and stay legendary. Shogun out.